Go back to my channel when you bring me to like my subscribe. We'll get a notification. I'm gonna test it up.
https://youtube.com/@britmitchell1996 C equals XVKX117EKDNP6JW5 subscribe to my
Hall of
channel.
Fame. Let's get it. We're 2-0. We're 2 goes 3-0 against this team. Let's get it. On the roll. Get 3 points on the roll. Let's get it.
It's the West. You look at the Spurs. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. It's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him.
It's
James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Edwards. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Vassell. Here's Fox. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Vassell outside. A pass to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And the Spurs with possession here. After the basket by Los Angeles. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Here's Fox on the money from 12 feet away.
And Fox is
so on that, gonna block that. 4-2.
Watching him show off like this.
Doncic outside. Left side, Edwards. Leads away. And again, it's the Lakers.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
The 3.
Fox against Doncic. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Hayes. Shoots. Here's Hachimura. And he stays with it.
Let's go.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Hall of Fame.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. Fox feeling it out a bit. Over Doncic. Fox, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
I gotta call a timeout.
to Joe. He's checked in for Castle. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Well, you look at Doncic, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Jackson Hayes.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to
take that.
get it going in the postseason.
Spurs trail by 8. Joe passes to Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
That one misses.
Ball off.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Edwards drives in.
Free throw.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Edwards drops
For
the ball.
3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Spurs have
For
gone
3.
just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Doncic against Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox.
That's off.
Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Johnson is checked in for the Spurs.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one's good.
Let's go.
Hachimura.
About 10, 15 cards. Let's go.
They've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
For 3.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. 1:56 left to play in the first.
G.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Offensive rebound. And
Go stay with it.
Hachimura
15 fouls.
stays with it.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and
For 3.
really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Fox. From deep, Johnson trains it from beyond the arc.
Come on, I gotta get on that.
He likes to get to the rim and draw contact. Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
Edwards drives in. And
Let's go.
Edwards
13-8.
slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far.
For 3.
Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Joe. Scoreless thus far.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Edwards drawing the double team. Out to Doncic. Nailed
Let's
from
go.
three-point land.
If you open, guys, shoot it.
This is
22.
the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Fox.
For 3.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound the Lakers. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah,
Good take, though. I gotta hit that.
Before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's giving them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Good.
Hard to go for a
assist
fake.
from Fox.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For 3, Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los
Go to first quarter.
Angeles
Let's
Lakers.
go.
With
Let's
a
go.
10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals.
Let's go. Walk in.
And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not
3.
doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at the Lakers. In at forward form, it's James and Hachimura. Edwards is out there with Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Vassell against Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one goes in. 2 for the line that time. Spurs trail by 12.
For 3.
Now, Joe. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vassell.
That's off.
Off target with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Not quite
Fucking
enough
fucking
defense.
shit.
That time
I'm not
around,
gonna say
just
shit, bro.
lucky.
Look, I was saying fucking extra retarded ass. Dang, bro.
Johnson outside.
Thank
And
you.
stolen by James.
Only with it, James. Let's go.
Right to the
Push it
finish.
12.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
This is why I want to play a player like, because I don't ever want to pass it to you.
To the middle. Vassell,
The D.
no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Edwards. Played in with
Let's
a
go.
nice touch off the glass.
12.
Edwards got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Castle comes in for Williams.
The
And
3.
we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Castle, guarded by Doncic. Here's Johnson. Good D by LeBron.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hayes, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
There is so much athleticism and quickness for Johnson. Look at that big boy go.
Out to Doncic. Knocks down
Let's
the
go.
three ball.
14.
Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it
The
up.
3.
Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Castle, guarded by Doncic.
Let's go across.
Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Wembanyama with it. 5 on the clock. Sweet move. And Wembanyama too much inside. Doncic, he's guarded closely. Lands soft on the
The
front of
3-16,
rim and
let's go.
drops. 8 points for him.
And
The
even
3.
with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
The 18.
It's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Here's Hayes. Goes up and
Let's
lays
go.
it nice and easy.
That's all
Hayes
18.
has got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. Johnson against Hachimura. Johnson, the pass to Joe. Here's Castle.
Go ahead.
And James pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Let's go.
That one
That's
drops
our 18.
short. Edwards got 16 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look now for San Antonio. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Vassell. Isaiah Joe. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
Over there.
Johnson kicks to Williams. Inside. Here's Fox.
No way.
And it's Luka with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In a deep three from Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked
Let's
comfortable.
go. They're not 18.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given
three.
the chance.
Pass to Castle. Shooting
The foul.
as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, what do you think about the hustle steps for Los Angeles?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in
What a lot.
transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense
Oh.
into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. Spurs trail by 20. Sohan inside. Edwards there. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama, no good. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot.
Free throw.
he'll be
Throw it for
shooting
LeBron.
free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his
For
talent.
119.
He is still leading the way for his team.
Now, here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Go
And
ahead,
so it's the
with
Los
this.
Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2, in the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this
Just
series.
Looked up
Things
2-1 to the
not looking
Pacers.
great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls, are you going to pack it in or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. That'll do it for our show tonight.
We get the course star. Let's get the minute going here. Let's go.
And we're back
The hell,
with
Andrew?
you.
The guy was
All
saying,
set
I
to
know,
bring you
but,
more
you know.
action from Game 3. What a game we're seeing from Chan.
He should have been playing on his get-go. I get he tried to take it up for the point, but they should never let him play with it for get-go.
One bit fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job
three.
controlling your emotions.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And he makes no mistake on the slam
Okay, so
dunk.
41-2.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
Lakers leading by 19. Doncic finds Hayes. Lakers passing it around.
Oh my God.
Stolen by Vassell. Here's the break. Outside, Fox. For the three. And he's good on the three ball. Fox has got 7.
That's encouraging to see. Fox knows how important it is to cash in from deep.
Here's LeBron. Rebound
Oh,
by Sony.
boy.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Let's go. Final. 4-13-5. Let's go.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. We take a look at Hayes, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Rui Hachimura, who's right there as well.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Defense. Let's go.
Lakers leading by 18. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Drives to the hoop, and Hayes
Let's go.
throws it down.
4-5-25. Let's go.
Big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
A 3.
Wembanyama outside. James against Vassell. Outside, Fox. Fires from way outside.
That's all.
And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Doncic. James outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Fuck you, Wemby. We're not coming back.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Let's go.
Here's Sohan. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Wembanyama.
They're still.
Taken away by Hayes. And here they come. Moving it up. And LeBron
Let's go.
throws it down.
4-25. Let's go.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2
A
from
3.
beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up.
That's early. 4-27.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of ball.
Let's go.
Hayes throws it
4-27.
down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
A 3.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a
Backcourt.
nice rhythm out there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Not a block.
That's foul number 2 for him. San Antonio making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Vassell outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Vassell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it out.
And stolen by Vassell.
Who is this down? Break my shit.
Here's Fox. Misses off the left iron.
Let's go.
Los Angeles leading by 19. The drive by James. Pass to Hayes. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Fox finds Joe. Down low, Wembanyama nails the baby.
132.
Wembanyama's got 10 points.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half.
What's up?
I'm on a floaty.
I see that.
So I can talk to you for a little bit. Video of my face, delete too. Whoa. What is? Oh. You still there, Brittany?
Now here.
Oh. Oh no. It must spill off down here.
You're in the water. That's why you about fell off, Bella. You're in the water.
What?
So that's why you about fell off, because you're in the water.
Yeah, if I would have fallen off, it wouldn't have mattered because. Hey, my aunt's running off us. Can you see me, Brittany?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay. I was on that thing upside down. We almost missed it because John read it wrong. And he said, oh, don't worry about it. Can you see me, Brittany?
Yeah. Or not.
Never mind. Here. I need a place to set this up. Thing to set my. Grab blood is weird. Plywood paint. So, and there were cops everywhere and volunteers everywhere, and you had to sign a waiver to go down. And really? Yeah. Because it's dangerous. You're on some giant bridge. Yeah. Well, it's an integral part of it. Yeah. Is it like fenced so that no one can jump? Or is it just a small wall? It wasn't even bars. It was that wooden fence that not even like
Can you see my screen?
Get you in the sun. The bright outside. It's sunny.
Okay. There we go.
We're sure your phone get too hot. I don't want to get your phone too hot in the heat.
It won't. It shouldn't.
Okay.
It shouldn't. Ready, Brittany?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the Foundry. Yeah, Foundry. No, we've not been there.
Ooh.
Boom. I got
It is water, Bella. It is water. I know it tastes nasty, but it is water.
Yep. Here we go. If I put it like that, it should be okay. There we go. We who? We who? Run it. Hey, Jay. What? I want to do something. What do you want to do? Go underwater and I'm going to show Brittany. I'm going to show Brittany. Brittany what? My friend Brittany, I'm going to show you underwater. Ready?
Ooh, I see you, brother. Ooh.
Your nose. I see you, brother. Now we got to go return my phone back on. I got to go return my phone back on. Great. Yeah, really, it's not. Better waiting.
Y'all gonna get cold soon as you get out that pool.
After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
That's
12 points for Victor Wembanyama. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. Edwards kicks to Hayes. Launches it. And the Lakers with another miss. Spurs trail by 15. And he drives in. Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Mamu Kelly is checked in. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Sohan. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Edwards from the arc. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox.
The
Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Let's go.
And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside, Fox. Off target from three-point range. And as
Let's go, take it away. Let's go,
deficit
let's go.
will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 18.
Now
and
here.
right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our state.
Play my game. No, look. Recording. Okay.
Or maybe. Okay, go ahead. I'm trying to fix the towel. I don't want it to get in the pool, that's why. Oh, looks like Uncle John's out of his seat. That's how I learned to drive. My dad, big old snowstorm. Like, let's go drive. They had their grasshoppers right after. Okay. Do me a favor. Bring this over.
But you're missing one thing before you did that. So you missing one thing before you did that. Your goggles. I said you missed one thing before you did that. You missed your goggles.
Yeah. I took them off because I took them off because I didn't get my hair wet.
Oh. Did it burn your eye? The water burn your eye? Yeah. Ooh.
There's a front split.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna do a handstand. Hold on, I gotta put my goggles on for that one. Ready, Brittany?
Yes. Ooh.
Why won't this leave me alone?
He keep following you. Let's go to bed.
Oh my god.
I told you.
When I graduated from school, college, none of my parents went to college.
I got my glasses on. You can't do that when I got my glasses on. Glasses on what? Red knob? I think it'll be silly. What's so funny? I think the lining's coming off. I think so. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This line is for emergency. Absolutely. I got an emergency. I'm real glad I called. I got an emergency. All right. My house. No, my body.
Scratch up.
Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James. Edwards is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Joe. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his sixth rebound on the night. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama with it. Hayes on him. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Edwards. That's good.
We're not very
in a moment here, take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Joe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How did you have to go?
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
We're not turning on.
The competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James kicks to Hachimura. Second chance shot. LeBron. Spurs trail by 20. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. And it's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
James in the post. Covered by Johnson.
Let's go.
Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to
He's
mind.
141.
All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Williams. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox for Isaiah Joe.
You gotta block that.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Edwards looking it over. Rebound San Antonio. It's Vassell on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Sohan's got his first points of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Edwards. Falls back.
Let's go.
And drains
63-45.
the
Let's go.
fadeaway jumper.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Let's give it up for your
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know what type he is. What a stunning night for him. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Doncic. Good on the shot. And 12 points for Luka Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the
what?
bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Pass to Sohan.
Ooh. Yes.
I think we're about to get out in a little bit, so once I get out, because it's, what time is it?
5:52.
Hey, Mom, I think we should get on and put some more sunscreen on. It's 5:52. 5:53. I don't use sunscreen. Papa. Not you, but I burn easily. Jay, stop. I'm trying not to fall, Jay. Oh, okay. The only places that I'm finding to play hockey. Now, don't get me wrong. What? Who? Rachel. Whoa, it's yummy. What? Who don't think the blue bit? Everything else, like 300, 350. Shit, but it's always it's our business. Oh, nobody, nothing. Just like my car. My car has 260,000 miles on it. It's paid off. Okay, I'll call you when I get done, because I'm gonna dry off and then take a break.
Okay.
My phone's acting up, so I'll call you back.
From down in the low post, it goes.
47.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. For three, Edwards.
That's all.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
47. Let's go.
Doncic has got 3 assists
Let's
now in
go.
this one.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic.
That's all.
Fox, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers.
And now we can start talking about Game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they're going to roll with their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding
The whole thing
series
easier.
lead.
You see me win the whole thing. All the different custom parts. It's easier when they're away.
Right now, and with the way they've
Well, you guys
been
have
playing
put
here
myself as well.
in this series, they are building a
Good D.
ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Champ.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Joe, guarded by Doncic. Joe passes to Mamu Kalishvili.
3.9.
Reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 30 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
Let's go.
did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any
Real.
would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Johnson. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You keep taking care of business. How is your game traveling on the road?
You know, we're just trying to have a road warrior mentality. We understand when we go on the road, it's just us. The Laker faithful, they travel with us too sometimes, but we know it's just all about us and how we can play well on the road, and we've been doing that this year so far.
Yeah, you kept this crowd quiet down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. That concludes this broadcast.
Scrub. Oh, crap. I'm back. Oh. Let's get it. Before I do that, hold on. Looks like we could sleep right here.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4.
Welcome to playoff basketball. Taking a look at
So
San
this is what
Antonio.
it's in the corner,
And they're
guys.
looking
Let's
at a
go.
quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game
So
tells you a
one, two.
lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job,
And one.
you pick back up and head home.
Let's fuck up. You look at that forward.
It's
Hey.
an issue when your back is against the wall.
And now the Los Angeles starters at the forward slots. It's LeBron and Hachimura. Edwards out there with Luka Doncic.
Hurry up.
And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
For three. Backyard.
Doncic against Fox. Up and over Doncic. It's
Good D.
rebounded by Los Angeles. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row. And
Let's
there
go.
seems to be
Go
no
up.
end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far
For
they
three.
have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to
Good
go
foul.
up against right now.
And we've seen Vassell gain more and more confidence as a scorer, which has resulted in him getting fouled more, too.
First trip to the line for him here. And so Vassell nails both of them.
Spot two.
And here's Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Double team on James. From deep, here's Doncic. And the
Let's go.
three-pointer goes.
8-2.
Along
Oh,
with
six.
everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The three.
Vassell, a screen on Doncic. Shoots from 12. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah,
so
skilled
or 4.
Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's James on the wing. The 3. That one falls.
Let's go.
Great set up by Doncic.
4. Let's go.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Fox against Doncic. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Down low. Here's Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
40 got taken down.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Vassell. Check by James. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And
let's go. Back to the court.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
The three.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Again, missed by the Spurs.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
15-4.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys,
the three.
Brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. You look at Doncic, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, Jackson Hayes, he's hanging with them.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he pats it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. To the paint. Looking to win the run. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Let's go. 24. Let's go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
James against Vassell. Pocket 6. Here's Fox.
Rebound. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Let's go. 1-2-4.
It's already tough to play like this at home.
First shot needed.
Do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs trail by 18.
The 3. The 5.
Here's Castle. No points so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Mama Kelishvili's checked in for San Antonio. Joe comes in for Vassell.
Let's go. 2-4-6.
Off by Hayes.
Let's go.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
That's all.
San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Castle, guarded by Edwards.
Grab it.
And stolen by Hayes. Oh, got a piece of it.
Let's go. 96. Let's go.
That is incredible.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes
For
time
three.
to set others up.
Fox against Doncic. Tries it from 19. Fox, that's good.
50, bro.
Fox has got his
28.
second basket.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Fox against Doncic. And there's a
Quick goal.
whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both.
38.
Well, San Antonio's shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's McLaughlin. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you
That's
give
where I
him
come
that
back.
kind of room.
The
Back to
Lakers
11.
lead by 19. Doncic passes to Edwards. It's James on the wing. Hachimura from long range.
Let's go.
Nice
Back to
feed
11.
that
Let's go.
time from James.
First, you're not coming back on my watch. Happening.
James has got 4 assists now tonight. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to McLaughlin. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And they're running. Here's Hachimura. And there it
Let's
is
go.
for him.
Let's watch 11.
Hachimura's got 10.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the
Go in
defense
first
up
quarter.
the
Let's
floor.
hit. Just so quick there. Let's go.
To run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a...
Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
That's all.
Something else I've noticed is how they've
Going
been
at
able to cause turnovers
Let's go,
and
14.
take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Williams.
Let's go.
He's out there with Keldon Johnson.
Let's
Victor
have 14.
Wembanyama is out there
Let's go,
with
let's
Isaiah
go.
Joe. And it's Branham in at the 2. So that's
The
who
3.
San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Branham to the inside. They set a pick. 13 feet out. Johnson with a bucket.
God.
Johnson's got this first bucket of the night.
Going
Let's go,
old
16.
school with the mid-range. Johnson.
Pass to Edwards for 3. Oh, he gets
Let's
it to
go.
go. So far,
40,
he can't
16.
miss.
Let's go.
He's 4 for 4.
He drops yet another dime.
No,
Just
3.
facilitating
Let's
this
go, let's go.
offense like a maestro.
Outside, Williams. Now Johnson. The 3 ball. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And it's a great
Fully
sign
2K.
that Johnson's making threes. That really helps his team.
James finds Hayes. Puts up a 3. The shot's
Let's
good
go.
on the assist by James.
4-3-19. Let's go.
James has got 5 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Wesley, he's checked in for Branham.
4-3.
Outside, Williams. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Here's Wesley, guarded by Doncic. Here's Wembanyama.
That's all.
Hachimura with a
Good D.
rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hayes sinks that
Let's go.
one from the post.
44-19. Let's go.
Hayes has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no
A 3.
defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not
A
going
3.
to help them close this deficit.
That's all.
The shot by
Good D.
Wesley, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in
And
the
1.
second.
They went to forward to
Going
Doncic.
right through the contact. Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for
49-19.
Williams, and Castles subbed in for Wesley. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Castle, guarded by Doncic. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Out to Hachimura. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Hachimura's
got 13 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For threes.
Outside Johnson. To halt the run. And Castle with the basket.
Let me fucking jump.
Assist by Johnson.
Well, let me fucking jump.
Staying strong inside.
Which 121?
Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Now here's Edwards. Covered by Joe.
Fucking double.
Fade away. Again, the Lakers.
For 321.
More points coming from inside. In
For
that
threes.
respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Just cross.
Here's Castle, guarded by Doncic. Here's Castle.
That's off. The D.
Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
Look at what he's provided them on the offensive end. It's been an important part of why they're leading.
For threes.
Sohan outside. Joe on the wing. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. For San Antonio, Vassell comes in for Wembanyama, and Fox is subbed in for Joe. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Fox. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. On the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Mamukelashvili's checked in. Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. James passes to Lynn. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Let's go.
James has got his 6th assist of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
My threes.
Fox against Doncic. Sohan inside. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here.
That's off.
No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one.
Let's go.
And it's
Let's
slammed
go.
in by
Let's go.
Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Look at the threes.
Vassell against Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take... Two free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Vassell. Goodwin's checked in for Edwards. And so Vassell nails both of them.
Well, a strong off guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
Whoa. How do you get a block right there, Goodwin?
Sohan outside. Here's Fox.
That's off.
That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
426. Let's start cross.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Goodwin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Fox. Oh, he
Going
got
to
it up in
order.
time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Lakers ahead, running away with it. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Los Angeles
the Patriots side, 2-2, either side.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks for tuning in.
They get the horse right here. Get them in the one. Let's go.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Again, the miss by Fox. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Rebound by Fox.
How you hit that, Alex?
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. You take a look at Hayes. His dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And, of course, Rui Hachimura doing some great work.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Pass to Sohan. Out to Fox. Now Wembanyama. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. For the finish.
Fuck that one.
Breakaway slam.
Let's go.
That play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Goes up on the baseline, and it's Fox missing.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said,
let's go.
He's had a rough shooting performance.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wembanyama finds Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Fox. Len pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync.
Gotta say fucking
needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot is good by Goodwin.
That was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Back to Fox. shot to stop the run. Len pulls it in.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the line.
Let's go. 25-26. Let's go.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going
The
crazy
threes.
right now. Impressive looks on the
The
AT&T
steal.
5G Slam Cam. Here's
Fox, let's
James.
go.
The shot is
Let's
good.
go.
Doncic
But we're not
making
go.
the play.
James
James has got 9.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The 3.
Fox against Doncic. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice
Good play with that.
decision by
28.
Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Lynn.
Let's go. 10-28. Let's go.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Credit them for making the
threes.
right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Fox. Doncic with a block.
The D.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his
Let's
game.
go. Go to
They're
cut, LeBron.
simply
21-28.
not missing.
Let's go.
Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your
The
team
3.
playing well and everything just flowing.
Vassell outside. James with a steal. It's stolen by Fox.
Oh my God.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Castle. Fox, the pass to Sohan. Right side, Wembanyama puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in.
130.
Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Out to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. That one falls.
Let's go.
Great setup by Doncic.
84-30.
Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. San Antonio with the ball.
The 3.
Fox for 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming
Good
up
foul.
empty.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Edwards comes in for Goodwin.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys
That's
who
all.
can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the
That's
few
what they're
guys in that category. In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he's on
Let's go.
fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And not there too.
He's really finding his rhythm
The
here.
3.
I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
35 seconds left in the third quarter.
Let's go. 91-32.
That one goes. Edwards has got 20.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Johnson on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. And that one off the back of the rim. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Out to Hachimura. From downtown. Sinks
Let's
the
go.
tray.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is
Då är det
falling like
this.
this,
Det får kvartar i slutet på NBA Finals right here.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This
Go for
one's
it.
all but over already. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
With the fourth quarter, she can go forward. Let's go.
Johnson is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Victor Wembanyama.
Let's go. Nice to play for. Let's go.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Let's go.
Outside Joe. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Williams. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. And
let's go. 93-4. Let's go.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Let's go across. With threes. Oh.
Here's Champagny. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Got a hand on it.
Block my shot. Block your shot right back. Victor.
Williams against Hachimura. Doncic passes to Hayes.
But that would be
finished off by Hayes.
136.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Williams against Hachimura. It's stolen by Doncic. He goes up.
Let's go. 236. Let's go.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
The three.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Joe, the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, God.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night. And great job to establish position and square up.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Sohan's checked in for Williams. Vassell comes in for Johnson. Castle's checked in for Champagny. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Joe. Vassell finds Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox.
That's all.
Sinks the 15-footer.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Let's go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fires from 14. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here he goes. Oh,
let's go. 138. Let's go.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And the basket by Edwards.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sohan outside, and there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside.
Just
Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Doncic finds Hayes. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room.
Let's go.
Defense was all over it, fading away. That's a tough shot.
Pass to Castle. Sohan with the ball. Left side, Wembanyama.
That's off.
Edwards pulls it in. Wembanyama's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports.
13, 42. Let's go.
Earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Lakers.
It was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there.
They were 13, 44.
What an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them. Not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
Here's Castle, guarded by Edwards. Wembanyama, pass to Fox, and he's going for the oop here. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic into the lane.
Let's go.
Down,
and one. Play with the water.
It may be a 3-point play. It's on Devin Vassell.
1944.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sohan outside. Back to Fox. He shoots. That one's wide left.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will
Let's
serve
go.
you well.
121.4.
You can't settle for bad shots.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Rui Hachimura.
Made to the finals. So it's me, Bronny, and looking at our first ring over here. LeBron gets his 5th. Look at the finals MVP. Oh, never mind, it's me, finals MVP. We gotta face the Knicks. Let's get it. Work together to hold the next 2 games on the road. The Knicks had Dylan Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OJ Anunoby, Josh Hart, Clint to the Downs. Let's get it.
Game
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you.
We won it too.
Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Taking a look at New York. Well, we know this is everything they worked toward, right? The adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top
to bottom.
They know who they are. They play to their strengths,
That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. And that one's good. Hachimura.
For 2.
Defense was good. Rui was just better.
For 3.
Pass to Hart. Doncic against Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. From deep three-point land.
No way.
It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers on offense. And this has been a truly remarkable season for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them?
4.
They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is the absolute biggest challenge they faced. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
And here's Brunson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Brunson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the rejection by LeBron.
That's off.
No good from outside. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that.
And it
just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
For 3.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he carries her back. The three-pointer offline. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Drew the defender close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
13 foul.
Los Angeles leading by 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Well, you look at Doncic, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Champ, 2 spots higher.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Here's McBride.
And you can see they're struggling from the field.
Off target from outside. James gets the bucket.
18 foul.
James got his second basket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
They're getting cold. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first. Achua, he's checked in for Bridges. Hachimura hits him.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Achua kicks to Hart.
Look at that steal.
Here's Towns. No good, unable to end this run.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers.
Let's go. 1-2-5. Let's go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura
Let's go.
demonstrating willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Matt was not home.
Taking a quick look here at
Matt when it was in the final. This is the final. Especially at home. It's all on fucking marble.
Shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Okogie comes in for Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
He hits the second from the line.
1-4-6.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic.
Let's go. 1-6-6. Let's go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Towns. Sweet little floater. Towns has got 5 now.
10-6-8.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
LeBron kicks to Hayes. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he comes up with the deuce.
8-8.
Hayes has got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough.
Let's go.
Because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and that's going to do it, son.
Go in the first quarter. Let's go.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a... And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us.
Let's go.
Enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that.
Let's go.
Get out quick.
Play 4-11.
Forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Edwards, and it's Hayes in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Achua. Still without a basket. Bridges passes to Okogie. McBride with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
No way. Good day, bro.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
4-14.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Doncic with it. Defended by McBride.
Way open.
Edwards fires from way outside.
Let's go.
Good. And the assist goes
13-14. The 3.
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
The D.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes
Let's go.
throws it down.
They're now 14.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like
3.
that in a game. Here's McBride. He's got 6. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Okogie. Now McBride. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Bridges misses. Los Angeles has gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7.
Let's go. 4-14.
Guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
A 3.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Bridges finds McBride. Looking to end the run. Cranes the three-pointer. McBride's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the
Let's go.
arc and then some.
4-13.
Doncic has got 11 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Bridges with it. There's a good screen.
Oh.
Gets that
Good
one
play.
to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the
4-14.
defense. Makes the shot.
Pass to Hachimura. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
Let's go.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
4-19.
He's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's Anunoby. He has yet to score. Achua in the corner. New York needs to get off a shot. And
Good
the
D.
shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Hachimura. Good.
Let's go.
This goes to
4-19. Let's go.
Hachimura's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hachimura continuing to work hard.
Let's
to
go.
earn these kind of
No 3.
points.
On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending.
Let's go.
Bridges shot.
Why not?
Good.
4-21.
Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their
Let's go.
success working the ball inside and
21.
getting points from close range. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
A 3.
Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Shoots over Doncic. McBride's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he's...
Oh!
Let's go. 4-21. Let's go.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
A 3.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You take a look at Hayes, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Karl Anthony Towns is doing even better.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Catching up on the changes.
Margo 18 times open. 4-3. Let's go.
Checked in for Okogie, and it's
Let's
Jalen
on 20.
Brunson in for Bridges.
Let's on 21.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Brunson surveying the D. Here's McBride. Edwards defending. Brunson.
What's up, Dirty Creek Sports? Yo, where you been at? We're uploading.
Solid response from
As you can
Brunson.
see.
I love how competitive this guy is.
Not going nowhere.
Doncic against Brunson. And again, it's the
Let's go.
Lakers from deep.
60-24. Yeah, let's set about Helly too, yeah. Got Achilles.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it
Come
up
back.
for the Knicks.
Hope he gets better.
Pass
Get
to
right
Achua.
for next season.
Here's McBride.
Good
They
D.
come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And Hayes
Let's go.
throws it down.
2-3-4.
Playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's McBride. It's good from long range. McBride's got 9 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players can do.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
C equals B.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series,
subscribing to my YouTube channel.
they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see.
The quarter,
Thanks for spending halftime with...
Let's get it.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And New York, looking at who they've got.
Let's go.
They've got Bridges.
OG
Anunoby is on there with Josh Hart.
A three.
Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And here's Brunson after LeBron James hitting the three. Anunoby finds Towns. Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Misses the three. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball.
Let's go. 6-27. Let's go. Playing good defense. Playing good defense with good offense.
The Knicks shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to Hart. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brunson against Doncic.
That's all.
And it's Brunson missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Hachimura down low. Defended by Hart. And LeBron.
Let's go. 7-27. Let's go.
Hachimura's got 4 assists in the game.
A three.
He's got a perfect 4 of 4 from long range.
The spot drop.
Doncic against Brunson.
The steal.
He's with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
22-27. For three.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bridges. Will it go? And it's tipped.
Here's
Hachimura.
Let's go. 24-27. Let's go. Let's go.
You have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
This team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so here is New York after the basket by the Lakers. Towns in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's Hart.
That's all.
New York, no
Good
good
D.
that time either.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. Oh, for 4
Let's go. 26-27.
Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
For 3.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second
Let's go,
half.
let's go.
To find the mark. Bridges passes to Hart. Anunoby outside.
That's all.
The
Good D.
three-pointer, no good.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless.
Let's go. 28-27. Let's go.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one
A
thing.
3.
But they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Bridges against Edwards to stop the drought. Bridges shot good.
Good world. 28-29.
Bridges has got 6 points.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
And here's Edwards from the
Let's go. 81-29. Let's go.
To LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight. And
For 3.
here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Brunson a screen on Edwards. Bridges with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Bridges misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every
Let's go.
possession.
Let's go. 83-29.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him.
For 3.
A real nice lift for their offense.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Knicks ball.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at Evans, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Luka Doncic, a little bit down the ladder.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And Doncic.
Let's go. Brooklyn, good person. 34-31.
She talked about shedding the defender.
And the Knicks with possession here.
For 3.
Pass to Hart.
Let's go.
Back to Brunson. Over Doncic. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Hart. Brunson's got 9 points.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Got that.
8-8-3.
5 points for Champ.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9.
Good D.
Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And it's blocked.
What timing from Hart on the block attempt. He was right on cue.
Checking in for the Knicks.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Doncic. And
Let's go. 9-3. Let's go.
Boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot. Capitalize
What's up?
and continue to be aggressive.
Go, y'all.
3, Bridges. It's
Good D.
rebounded by Hayes. LA's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots
All right.
since halftime. Lighting it up here.
9-2-3.
Playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
Bridges for 3.
That's all.
3-pointers right on target.
This is the playoffs.
Now this quarter.
This is the NBA Finals.
And so it's
Get in third quarter. Let's go third. Still go 1-0 in the NBA Final player.
Quarter wraps up. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Contest. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight.
Look
at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down.
What's up, Nathan? Told you I'm gonna go live on vlog. That's how I was able to watch your stream earlier.
Thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome, Nathan. Let's put stuff on my stream too. Oh boy. Subscribe, if you're watching, subscribe.
Well, you can do it with the pass.
Okay, I was texting somebody back, Nathan. My bad.
Right there.
There you go.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be.
I was charging my laptop too as well.
In it forward form, it's James and Hachimura. Edwards is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes. And center locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket.
9-4-36.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. And we truly have been witnesses to something special.
Outside, Towns.
That's off.
And it's off from
Good
three-point range. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Good call.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
And good that time.
And just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The fader. And the
Let's go.
is good.
Nice 38. Let's go.
29 points for Champ.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants
no
part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Towns.
That's off.
The layup missed. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
Let's go.
I feel like Rui has himself locked
it's a player.
in
Edwards,
right
yes.
now, making a big impact offensively.
That's my last name is Edwards.
Now here's Payne.
Oh, no, 38.
By Doncic. Here's Towns.
That's off.
To the left wing. Here's McBride. Good, and as this goes to town.
Good play. I'm not 21.
5 points.
Ain't worried.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
For 3, Edward. Good.
Let's go.
From 3.
22-41.
Fly from long range.
For 3.
Devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And he hits
Back
it
foul.
and he gets hacked down the play.
There ain't one.
3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
So for the Knicks, Hart, he's checked in for Town.
22-44.
Bridges comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Bridges with the steal.
Bro, why would you cut?
To the paint. Doncic with the steal.
To the steal right back.
And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court
And
they
one.
go.
You could talk a little bit about Hachimura and power. If you don't wrap him up, he's going to give you an and-one.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns
25-44.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
For 3.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys.
Play Tommy. 27-44. Let's go.
And that's helped them score on the fast break.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I
For
will.
3.
That was special. That was really special. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work,
Let's go.
he's gotta start
1-44.
knocking
Let's
down
go.
threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
For 3.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hart finds Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Traps in the tray.
And he's shaking off that slow start.
That's not
giving
come
them a
back.
boost here in the second.
Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point
Let's go.
bomb.
112-47.
Doncic has got 23.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Let's go, Crow.
Towns the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3.
That's all.
These are the gaining coach's trust plays that Rui's showing on defense.
And that one
Free throw.
clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from
For
Doncic.
14-47.
And so here is New York.
For 3.
Now Brunson. It's stolen by Edwards. Into the lane.
Let's go. 116-47. Let's go, cool. Let's go.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. .146 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Brunson.
That's all.
And no
Good
good.
D.
The try spell continuing for him.
And getting to the line at
More free throws.
James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
118-47.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Back to Brunson. High post shot. And a big bounce off the rim,
That's
but
on me.
it sinks right
118.9.
And that's 11 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly.
120.9. Let's go. 1-0.
Against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often.
No
But
three.
tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game
123.9.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Champ.
Just does a great job of looking for space
God.
and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Brunson using that tremendous footwork to keep the defense guessing.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
123 for the one.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it.
Let's go. 125 for the one. Let's go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Bridges a screen on Doncic. Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Edwards inside. That one good.
Let's go. 125 for the one.
Edwards got 44.
Let's go.
To let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, Champ.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's go.
This is the end.
You take a look at the Knicks, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit,
Agreed.
less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is
a 3.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is a really pretty confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson.
2.
And Allie, thanks.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic.
3.
That opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Bridges. Puts it up from 12. Yep, that one goes.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Edwards. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
One of 3 seconds.
Offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And it's Brunson missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Bridges outside. Hart from long range gets the 3 to fall. Hart's got 6.
Both
teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
13-8.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
The 3.
Here's Brunson outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Hachimura.
Let's go. 15-8.
Wow. On fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Brunson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 7. Hayes with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Hayes, shot's good.
13-8. Let's go.
Offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The 3.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Edwards against Bridges. Back to Brunson. And the layup falls.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it.
Let's go.
Distance.
20-10.
Give him 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Knocks down the long J.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And here's Edwards outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns looking for an opening. It's stolen by Doncic. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good. Doncic.
Let's go.
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. It's Edwards with a drive. And
Let's go. 20-13. Let's go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Time, everyone. Let's hear it for your
And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Hart. Okogie comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Okogie. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Bridges against Edwards. 5 on the clock. They need this. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to James. It's Edwards on the wing. And stolen by Bridges.
God.
Here's Okogie. Back to McBride. Fires the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
James finds Edwards. Back to Doncic. Hayes with it.
And one.
And count
Let's
the
go.
basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Tucker's checked in for Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
21-16.
Knicks trail by 15. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Over to the wing. Achua for 3. Hits the trifecta.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achua. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
The 3, James. That one falls.
Let's go.
Great setup by
Let's go, 19.
He has 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense has
Go in the first quarter.
That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The
NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is
Let's
so
go.
valuable.
36-19.
They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an
The three.
excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura.
Let's go.
Luka Doncic
Get in 19.
out there
Let's go.
with Edwards. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
The 3.
Now here's McBride, guarded closely. Out to Bridges, launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
30-22.
Bridges has got 8 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Tipped and stolen by Bridges. Pass to Okogie. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
Let's go.
And the basket by Edwards.
43-2. Let's go.
This fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Here's McBride.
That's off.
No good off the
Good
glass.
D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected.
Let's go.
And
42-22. Let's go.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The 3.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. The Lakers lead by 19. Edwards for 3. The shot is good.
Go.
Doncic
Play 5-3.
Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
The 3.
Outside Achua. Bridges outside. And stolen by Edwards. And here they come. The finish. And
Let's go. Play 5-3. Let's go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
James against Anunoby.
tipped.
The D.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back.
Let's go. 23. Let's go.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T
The three.
5G Slam Cam. McBride passes to Anunoby. Six to shoot. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Doncic.
That's all.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect
Let's
him
go.
to hit those kind
21,
of
23.
shots.
Let's go.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well,
three.
what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges against Edwards. Towns passes to McBride. Will it go?
No way.
Rebounded by
The
the
D.
Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And
Let's go.
Doncic with the
23, 23. Let's go.
An offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And some changes here for New York. Okogie comes in for Achua, and Brunson is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. The Knicks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Brunson with it. Now Doncic defending. Brunson passes to McBride. Off target from outside.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think
And
you
one.
can start to
Goes
feel
Winter
their
to quarter.
frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt
26,
on the night.
23.
New
three.
York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Edwards. And
Let's go. Today, 23. Let's go.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a
The
steal
three.
and turning it into quick points.
Outside McBride.
The spot
Anunoby
foul.
against Hachimura. Lets it go from 14. Anunoby
Good
can't
D.
get it to go.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well.
Let's go.
in the block.
60, 23. Let's go.
Difficult to back down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap
The
on
three.
the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. Brunson against Doncic. With the step back. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson looks it over. Hart from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
63. Let's go. Let's go.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. James with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic finds Hayes.
114. Clay, 6, 4, 23. Let's go.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Brunson missing. And Doncic, here we go. And
Let's go. 6, 23.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 8. And so it's Los Angeles destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
our whole defensive system right now because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
This is the quarter. One minute ago.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway.
Let's get it. Let's go.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there.
Let's go. This is my 26.
And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh!
Let's go. So 126. Let's go.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Let's go.
Bad show from Mr. Rui Hachimura. Get up and throw it down, young sir.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Anunoby for three.
That's off.
Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards, a pass to James. Again,
let's go.
Gets it to go.
26. Let's go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing.
Stolen
by Edwards. Here's Doncic. Oh,
let's go. 26.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching.
There's
an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Hachimura against Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Hachimura outside. Edwards for three. Sends it
let's go.
From three-point land.
29.
Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
For three.
Just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy,
let's go. 8-29. Let's go. Let's go.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Brunson against Doncic.
That's all.
And it's Brunson
The D.
missing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And the
32-29. Let's go.
I just love the ball move.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over
For three.
2.5 minutes played. Brunson passes to Towns. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. It's tipped. James passes to Hayes. That one goes.
Let's go. I was up in order. It was 4-29.
11 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Hart. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good.
Let's go.
Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
Running at every opportunity. They have a
For
huge
3.
edge in transition points.
Brunson against Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Damn it.
McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because
36,
Jalen
32.
Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Double team on James. And here's Doncic outside. That falls.
Let's go.
Nice
They're not there too.
time
Let's go.
from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one.
The 3.
Brunson passes to McBride. And they come right back with their own
It's
three-pointer.
4-9. I'm not coming back
McBride's
though.
gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards looking for an opening. Three-pointer. And Los
Let's go.
Angeles another 3.
Not too tight call. Let's go.
Perfect performance. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
The 3.
Pass to Hart. Back to McBride. Towns a screen on Edwards. Outside McBride. Out to Bridges. And out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. You take a look at Hayes. His dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And, of course, Rui Hachimura.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the board.
Not 4-5.
Chua's checked in for New York. Okogie comes in for Hart. The Knicks have gotten just
For
3
3.
of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Brunson with it. Hachimura covering. Outside of Chua. Got a piece of it.
The D.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded.
Let's go. Not 6-35. Let's go.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are
The 3.
loud and emphatic.
Outside of Chua. Here's Okogie. Hachimura covering. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Payne's checked in for New York.
13 foul. Next substitution. Number 1. Cameron Payne.
Here's Okogie. Still no points.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Cameron Payne.
And good on the second, so he
Not
makes them
37.
both. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hachimura.
That
It's
one.
good. And
Let's
there's
go.
a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Knicks making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. And he's got his first opportunity
No,
at
not
the line
37.
here tonight.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Edwards against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Okogie on the wing. Over James. New York again, can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any
Going into quarter. Let's go quarter. Let's go 2 hours. Let's go.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Edwards. And it's Hayes in its center. That's the game for the Lakers.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
For three.
Well, the Knicks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Lets it go from 14. Payne. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Doncic against Payne.
Let's go. Right back. On 39. Let's go.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And here are the Knicks. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Towns, a screen on James. Back to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Karl-Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Hachimura outside. Here's Hayes. And there's another one for the Lakers.
41.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Hart's checked in for Achua.
Oh, what a big-time block right there. How about the timing by Josh Hart?
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pulls it. That one's good.
Let's go.
From Hachimura.
Let's go for three. Let's go.
Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Towns against Hayes. Back to Anunoby. Over James. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got his first points of the night.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
Let's go.
Downtown.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
For three.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Payne from deep. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And they're on the run. And
let's go. 14.5.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Payne finds Anunoby. Hayes against Towns. Outside Payne. Clock at 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Knicks, Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne.
Knicks substitution. Mikal Bridges.
Anunoby against James. Towns is screen on Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run, Hart goes in, and he lays it in.
On 14.7.
He sees a lane and an opportunity to drive. I promise he's going at it.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Bridges. With the fadeaway. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
On 16.7.
Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Outside Hart, pass to Brunson.
Why go that steal?
And it's good. Off
He
the
got
back
burnt.
rim and in.
Look, he's got burnt for that steal.
Stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
16.9.
Brunson against Edwards. Over Brunson. And there's
That's
another
cool.
one for the Lakers.
Yeah, just late help on the defense.
18.9.
Just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Bridges. And no
KD.
good.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And he was
one.
fouled in the
Let's
act
go.
of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery,
21.9.
his teammate, really well done.
For 3.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat
That's all.
sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their
One
offense was in
25.
top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentage.
Good!
Let's go.
Another from 3.
And he's
4.2.
letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record
For 3.
for triples in a playoff game. Towns against Hayes. Towns passes to Brunson with the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
4.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Lakers.
First goal. 2-0.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
4.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's James from the arc. Knocks
Let's go.
down the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Towns finds Anunoby. And here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, LeBron, this is the last game for a little while, so as a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple of days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune. Even though we're not going to be on our feet or on the basketball court, everyone needs to continue to just work your mind, work your body as well, and get ready for practice.
Well, try to mix in a little rest before you get back to the grind and enjoy it. Thanks, LeBron.
Allie, thank you as always. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time to present our player of the game.
Or let's get I'm talking now. Let's get game 3 out of the way. Let's get it.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust
a 2-0 start to the final? You look at the Lakers taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home
in
the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity.
Let's go.
They're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Edwards, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bridges finds Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Edwards, and Edwards
Let's go.
slams it.
Taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
20 feet out.
That's off.
It's rebounded by Hayes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by
Let's go, turn up.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
For 3.
Bridges against Edwards.
Go West.
Bridges misses.
Good D.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start
Not
off
up.
this game. That
Just
one
cross.
goes. Count it.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and
For 3.
can't miss.
Here's Brunson. And
That's
just
all.
miss after miss right now.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4.
Let's go. Run up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What a slam!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Here's Bridges over Edwards. It's held by Los Angeles. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One that you can certainly call historic at this point, as they've won now all 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
For 3.
Yeah, I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a Sweet 16?
Good D.
I don't think it's ever been done.
Let's go. 15 up.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know,
The
they've
3.
had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks miss again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Count that.
Let's go.
6 points for Champ.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Knicks trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the cold streak. It's all in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 17. Let's check in with our reporter, Jay.
Let's go. 19-0.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Let's go.
That's his 4th basket of the game. Let's go. And he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
No threes.
Pass to McBride. Now here's Towns. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage.
Let's go. 1-4-3.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And another miss.
D.
He's having a really ugly game. Yeah.
That one. Let's go. We will for there, Doncic.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness.
If they don't,
things are just going to get worse from here.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks.
Achua
comes in for Josh Hart. And Okogie subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's McBride. Guarded by Doncic. Towns, a screen on Doncic. McBride's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first.
Let's go. 1-3.
An explosive finisher. LeBron is rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
New
York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. McBride with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. New York, no good that time either.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest
Let's go.
of opportunities.
3-1-3.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay
three.
focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Bridges for 3.
Good D.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
So 3. Let's go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Gets the
That's on me.
three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all
Go ahead, first quarter. Let's go.
Let's go. Los Angeles Lakers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year.
Let's go.
This has been the game they wanted to have.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed.
Oh, God. Bridges the 3.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Edwards is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Here's Edwards. And Edwards.
Let's go. Right back. 45-8. Let's go.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser. No doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And you look at Edwards, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Luka Doncic.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. McBride's shot is off. And so Edwards will bring it up for Los Angeles.
Let's go.
Oh,
28. Let's go.
Oh, he's putting on a show for
For
these
3.
fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Good dunk
For
by
13.
Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's James.
Perfect. Let's go. 10. Let's go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
For 3.
Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. New York takes timeout. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
For 3.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land.
That's all.
And the Knicks miss
The
again.
D.
The Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Doncic. The shot
Let's
is
go.
good.
Play 110.
And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You know, as I watch
For
Doncic,
3.
I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
On the wing, Anunoby. James defending.
That's all.
Anunoby,
The D.
no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second.
Let's go. For 3. 10.
Yeah!
That is not possible. What we just is that
For 3.
possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
A dunk by Achua.
For 3. 12.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Doncic right side. Anunoby against LeBron. Shoots over Anunoby, and the Lakers
Let's
take
go.
on 2 more.
Play 12.
Some kind of performance we're seeing from him today.
For 3.
He has yet to miss a shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McBride finds Towns.
That's all.
Offline with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. A nice
Let's go.
shot by
For
Doncic.
12.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They
For
keep
3.
pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Outside, Towns.
The D.
Pass to McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For 10.
McBride's
15.
got 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The 3 for Doncic. That
Let's
one
go.
is good. He's only missed 1
15,
shot
15.
of his 6
Let's go.
taken on the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting
For 3.
has really helped them seize control.
Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby left side. Bridges outside. Fires away from outside.
Good D.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah,
Free
the
throw.
defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range
15,
game.
15.
And it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks.
That's all.
He's checked in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
Let's go. Let's go. 15. Let's go.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
For 3.
Brunson scanning the floor. Count it.
Oh my God.
Brunson's got his second bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget him.
That
Let's do 17. Let's go.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half. At least so far, increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Doncic against Brunson. Over Doncic. Brunson with another miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Count it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Puts the move on. Driving in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura.
Let's go. 16-17.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Tips. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard and put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We've got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. And that about wraps it up.
Okay, third quarter here. We're in the middle going. Let's go.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small.
Let's go.
6-2-13 for New York right now.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Hachimura. Hart, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bridges kicks to Hart. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Let's go. 6-13.
Hachimura with the jam.
Hachimura shifty off the drive.
6-13.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Bridges. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And Hayes
Let's go. 6-13.
Whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Bridges. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break.
Let's go. 7-18. Let's go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
This is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Hart kicks to Anunoby over James. And
That's
the
all.
shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Doncic.
Yes, let's go. 10-18. Let's go.
My goodness. Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Bridges outside.
3 clock in.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Edwards. Good.
Let's go.
He's now got 10 of 10.
5-18.
Good look from Hachimura there.
For 3.
Beating the open man.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions.
50, bro.
Right now, they need a basket.
5-20.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. And
Let's go.
by Doncic.
13-20. Let's go.
Crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
3.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Let's go.
10-20.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
3.
New York shooting only 21% from the field so far. Bridges up top. Edwards defending. Bridges dishes to Towns. Hart with the screen for Bridges. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Hachimura. He's with it. Hart covering.
Let's go. 81-20.
Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come.
3.
Brunson outside. Shoots over Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the detail.
Miles McBride's checked in for Anunoby.
149
left to play in the third. Doncic against Brunson. Tries to save it. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Here's Doncic.
Let's go.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And here are the Knicks.
303.
Bridges right side.
Good help.
A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Let's go. 85-22. Let's
How
go.
many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and
3.
finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's McBride. Edwards defending. And they get it back. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the three ball is good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Edwards from
Let's go. Perfect. At 8-25.
Goes to Doncic.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's
For
heating
three.
up from outside.
Here's Brunson. It's blocked.
Important that Hachimura continues to make an impact on the defensive end. Terrific block right there.
Substitution for your Knicks. Precious Achua, Jalen Wilson, Josh Okogie.
Here's McBride. Guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. McBride passes to Bridges. For three, Okogie.
Defense. Let's go.
Rejection by LeBron.
Los Angeles Falls.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
9-25.
I love that assist by LeBron.
For three, Okogie. And that's the final
Go ahead and
possession.
the quarter on for this. Let's go.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Subscribe.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates.
Let's go.
Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So
Let's go.
The Lakers
Not
right
2-25.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura.
For three.
Luka Doncic out there with Edwards, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Payne passes to Towns. There's a screen by Achua. Towns, no luck.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's
Let's go.
2.
Now 14 on.
That's now 29 points for Champ.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense
three.
down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Towns looking it over. Floats one.
Nope.
Doncic grabs the miss.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed
Let's
to
go.
make a shot.
Now 6-25.
And
Let's
the
go.
team is struggling because of it.
Vintage LeBron there,
No three.
owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Anunoby is screen on Doncic. Here's Payne. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Hayes
Let's go.
throws it down.
9-8-2-5.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And stolen by James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's the whole time, bro.
Now here's
Let's go.
Hachimura.
Let's go. 9-8-2-5.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the
three.
powerful finish.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Pass to Achua.
Good D.
Time. Also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their
Let's
faces.
go. 1-2-25. Let's go.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
For three.
Here's McBride. Edwards defending. Pass to Achua. Outside, Towns. New York,
Good D.
no good that time either.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor.
Let's go.
Just a
24-25.
horrible performance from him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Towns with it. Hayes on him. And
Good D.
Towns missing.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to
Free throw.
run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Bridges comes in for Miles
Indeed.
McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Here's Hayes. Yes.
Let's go.
James picking up the assist.
28-25. Let's go.
Hayes has got 14 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or
That's
cooling
all.
down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage
Let's go.
jump.
25.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hart finds Bridges. Anunoby outside. Off the
Good
mark,
D.
and the drought continues. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth
Let's go.
quarter, their defense has been very strong,
25.
allowing no baskets.
Unwilling to let up even for
No
a
three.
moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps
Nope.
coming, attack
Good
mode.
D.
He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Let's go.
1:30 left in the fourth
No, 14,
quarter.
25. Let's go. Let's game.
He's now got 10 of 10 from the
3-0.
field.
And game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Lakers.
This was a very
14,
efficient
28.
offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a
Let's go.
sweep in a championship. Just
On
one
13,
more
28.
win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in
No
game
three.
4. They are on an unbelievable roll
Let's go, let's
right
go.
now. And I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already
Good D.
have one hand on the trophy.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a real.
Let's go. 118-28. Let's go.
Jackson Hayes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to
No
put the
threes.
hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. And a lot of contact
The
on
foul.
that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
118-30.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's
Let's
the
go.
Lakers from deep.
They
122-30.
just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
They'll go through
You
with
have
it.
to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only
Well,
matter
again,
of
get the
time
chip.
now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in game 4.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Luka, some feel this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep up this rhythm?
Yeah, we just gotta keep going like that. You know, don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. You know, play as a team, and that's our key.
Well, when you're yourself, you look pretty good, man. Congrats on the win. Thank you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game.
Okay, Game 4, boy. Let's get it. Get this championship.
It's game.
Taking a look at the Lakers in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Edwards. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic into the lane.
Let's go.
Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
That one. Let's go. Let's go for the Rudy.
With a chance at a three-point play.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Ananobi against James. James with the block.
And Braun with the block. The shooters are
working hard, but he is
all over them.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Brunson. Can they get it? James with the rebound.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Oh, got that bucket in no time
at
all.
Let's go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Hart. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Towns finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. It doesn't go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Let's go. Let me know.
That one's good. James.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Hachimura. And an Obi for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
Let's go. 13-0. Let's go.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Brunson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And
let's go. 15-2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Hayes.
Let's go. 13-2. Let's go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Let's go.
Now here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play. 13-4.
Right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly.
Let's go. 19-4.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Three.
Wow.
Here's Brunson. With some arc. Some solid defense from Edwards. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Brunson again missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And
let's go. 1, 3, 4.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
So 3.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Bridges outside.
Cross.
Outside Hart. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. New York again can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Randall.
Oh!
Let's go. 4. Let's go.
And big time right there.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Timeout. Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Knicks, Chua's checked in for Hart. Okogie comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Brunson. There's 1:12 left in the first. Fires in the triple.
5-7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles leading by 18. And here's Edwards outside. That one falls.
Let's go.
Great setup by Doncic.
27.
Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
3.
Standing first quarter from the field.
Towns looking for an opening. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Tucker's checked in for New York.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 17, PJ.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hachimura. Again gets it to go. He
the 3-7.
5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Edwards against Bridges. Over Edwards. Bridges misses. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go.
Going in first quarter. Let's go.
Making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us.
Let's go.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Wilson in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the 3 at the other end.
36.
Now here's Doncic. McBride covers. And here's Edwards outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Let's go.
Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
3.
Pass to Bridges. Achua up top. Bridges on the attack. It's deflected.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
On the top.
Let's go. 4-1-10.
Oh, yes.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was
For
a
three.
big hammer right there. Left side, McBride. Can't hit that one.
D.
Oh, great D that time from Doncic. To the middle. Hayes.
Let's go. 4-3-10.
By Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Wilson. Still without a bucket. Bridges outside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Edwards. And he sinks it again.
4-5-10. Let's go.
From the field now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Three.
When you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They're losing.
Let's go. 4-7-10. Let's go.
And he has not looked comfortable all game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Wilson. Back to McBride. 5 on the clock to end the run. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Hayes finds Hachimura. Nails it for 3. Hachimura's got 15.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McBride passes to Achua. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run.
Let's go. 2-12. Let's go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Bridges. The shot comes out. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, and the jam by James.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James
3-4-12.
acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you,
3.
fella.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Bridges. LeBron with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to
Let's
think
go.
more of
6-12.
just can't seem to find his confidence.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. McBride. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets
Let's go. 12. Let's go.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's McBride. He's got 5. Pass to Bridges. Takes it inside.
Knew the hit was coming. Nice job by Bridges to continue the play.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Bridges. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Achua. Hart comes in for Wilson. And Anobi, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
Perfect. Let's go. 16-14. Let's go.
Okay, I see you. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops them first.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive. Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6.
Let's go. Right back. 15-16.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
For three.
Towns a screen on Edwards. For three, Bridges.
Nope.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards, a pass to Hayes. Over Towns.
Let's go. 4-16.
That time,
Let's
all
go,
the assists by Edwards.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Brunson gets it to go.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
4-18.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Let's go. 6-18. Let's go.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson misses.
D. And one. Go down for it, Rudy.
A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
While he's a bit undersized for
He's not 18.
he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Brunson. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time, and we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Got to increase that effort level. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. And that's it for halftime.
Okay, stop water. 1 minute going. Let's go.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And so in the game for the Lakers,
let's go.
At the
118. Let's go.
LeBron and Hachimura. Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. It's Hart on the wing. Hachimura covering. It's stolen by James. Edwards, the pass to Hachimura. Hayes, shot's
let's go.
Good.
318.
Hayes has got 14.
They're not messing around.
But 3.
5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Doncic against Brunson. The 3.
No way.
LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Let's go. 118. Let's go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
For 3.
New York shooting just 21% from the floor. Brunson finds Towns. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Nice move. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy
Let's
is
go.
probably the thing
First
that's
on
keeping
18.
them behind.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
All right, cross the
The
front
defense
21.
really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's James.
Quick call, LeBron.
And
Let's go.
slam
Turn out 21.
James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets
But
in
hurry.
there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson outside. Edwards pulls it in.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop.
Let's go. 81-21. Let's go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so it's New York with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Towns passes to Brunson. Got it from about 16 feet. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Edwards for 3. On
Let's go.
target from range.
I have 4-2-3. Let's go.
All the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
No three.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Brunson.
Let's go.
Oh, great
Good
lead
D.
that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice
Let's go.
about shooting
86-23.
against him next time.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
The three.
Bridges finds Brunson. Towns for 3.
The D.
Shot no good. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-5 run.
Let's go.
Finished
88-23.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hart following the score by Los Angeles. Bridges misses.
The D.
There are
Let's go.
nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
James passes to Hachimura. That falls.
Let's go.
Nice
92-23.
feed that
Let's
time
go.
from James. Hachimura's got 26.
There are so many ways
The three.
Hachimura gets the job done.
Brunson looks it over. Inside, here's Hart. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Just
93-5.
a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hachimura. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a 3. Drills it
Let's
from
go.
deep.
Now
Edwards got
13-5.
8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy
The
is
three.
this open, he makes a quality pass.
From 11 feet away. And
Sorry.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Let's go. 94-25. Let's go.
Home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Bridges outside.
Look at the threes.
It's stolen by
The-
James.
the
Fast
defense,
break.
LeBron.
Here come the Lakers.
For
The
those.
officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence
Nice
is really
7-25.
special.
A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Okogie comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Payne. Can they get it? And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York shooting there, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
That's a claim.
But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fuck you, ref.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Nice
the
touch from each
Lakers
other.
with the ball. James passes to Hayes. Back to James. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third.
Let's go. Not 27. Let's go.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Bridges on the attack. Rejected by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 8, OG Anunoby.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bridges. New York again can't hit. And here's Edwards outside. Oh,
let's go at the buzzer. 2:27. Let's go.
Oh, they're on fire. The run
Let's go.
punctuated by the big
Get the chip right here.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Just Croft. Look at the chip right here.
And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Everyone talking down there. Rebound.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Campaign. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now. Doncic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him
Let's
up.
Go.
Doncic, good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Doncic against Payne. Towns on a screen. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. And
again,
it's the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Payne pass to Achua. No good with the triple. Here's Hayes.
Let's go. 28. Let's go.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Payne. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Edwards. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hayes. And again,
let's go.
Another
28. Let's go.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Outside McBride. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Driving in.
Bro.
They grab their own miss. Hachimura, the pass to Edwards. And the Lakers
let's go.
tack on 2 more.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Achua. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Towns. New York again can't hit.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hachimura's got 28 points for the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Payne, the pass to Towns. To stop the drought. New York, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Achua passes to Anunoby. Outside Payne. The three is up. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Over Payne. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Payne. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Towns outside. Back to Payne. Towns left side. From the arc. Drains the triple. Towns has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
120-31.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Payne. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 8 rebounds in the game.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Champ.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls. So for the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Achua. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he comes up with a bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Edwards. Again, the Lakers score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little...
And there it is! The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all!
It's been a pleasure as always, fans.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.